Alright, finally. Alright, unfortunately, I had to install new drivers. And then, and I had to restart my PC. Fortunately, while I was installing my drivers, Simon crashed. Did the same thing as me in Indy. So, unfortunate for him. I know how that feels. Maybe he just wanted me to feel less bad about myself. Right, let me share the stream.
Okay, Simon, you've got half your fuel left. Sector 1, yellow flag. It looks like Alvarez spinned it. Estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Sectors 1 and 3 are 1.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
No, not that one. Oh. That one. No. That one.
Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Simon.
Maybe I should
3 laps of fuel remaining.
put it there.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Put it there.
Left side. Clear left. Car in front of us is 3 laps behind. Track limits. Slower class car ahead.
And of course, enjoy, Sergio.
Car right. Clear right.
minutes rain.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Za 10 až 20 minut může pršet.
Tak sa priprav, budeme potom asi striedať.
Jo, tak jo. Nebo zkus vydržet, co půjde, no, dokud to
Jo,
stojí za autem,
jasné.
tak... To měl být to nějak.
Dá sa ti hlasnejšie vyprávať.
Ještě tak na to.
Discord je ako popitý.
Good luck, Jussi.
No guys.
Enjoy. The fuel saving tip for the form.
Okay, pit stop requested. Your pit box is currently occupied. The pit stall is now available. Pit crew's ready. Acknowledged. Pit request cancelled.
Oh, hey, Lupa. Or YouTube asked for feedback and you gave it 5 stars. That was selected by what's used to inspiring heartwarming part like JJ. And sent it. Thank you. You know what? Don't tell anyone I said this, but my best subscriber and viewer. I have you number 1 over everyone else.
Laps of fuel remaining. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Nie, pohoďa. Nechajme tak, ja ten gláznik zvládnem veľmi rád. Záleží kedy, no. No tu máš teplotu trati dosť podstatnú.
I hope so. I really hope so. I realized the banner I made for this, my YouTube thumbnail for this race, I bloody had the AC logo instead of the R Factor 2 logo. Let's fix that. Turns out we were playing AC all along.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Haven has crashed. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Okay, Simon, the next car is Enos. You're reeling Enos in. The gap is 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Left side.
All right.
Left.
Let's update you. Update you. And update you.
Slower class car ahead. Alright, Simon, you're reeling P5 in. The gap is now 9.2. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Oh, what's happened to P5? Did they pit or
Clear left.
did he also crash or whatever? He lost like 30 seconds or something. Oh, these are two Tomas.
Yeah, there's one in P4 and one in P5.
We have two Tomas.
Yeah, there's
here.
one in P4 and one in P5. TH in P4 and T in P5. TH in P4 and T in P5.
But did they change positions or?
The
No.
gap ahead is now
I think
9.6
the
seconds.
without H Thomas just did a pit stop or something maybe. Okay, I'm refueling and repairing this lap.
The leader, Lappy, is pitting.
Yep.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. 2 litres remaining. Remaining. Look out for the pit speed limit. Should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P6. A few seconds behind.
Was
Perez. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, a bit under 30 seconds of damage. Fuck me.
You just didn't want to make me feel lonely about spinning and crashing in Indy, so you did the same. Make me feel lonely about spinning and crashing in Indy, so you did the same.
Yeah, Amir's the only one that didn't crash the car.
Yet.
So far.
Yet.
Yet. The car was like this the last 3 years. It's always that it's stable in the Indianapolis.
I need to open those weather things again.
I'm a bit scared how the fixed aero now is.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Got cold brakes all round. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oi!
Car left.
This is
Clear
now rear happy.
Car in front is 3 laps behind. John behind is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. right. Right side's clear.
Adrian, sorry, sorting out some things there. It's been alright. Simon was going really quick in his first and partway through his second stint, and then he did what I did and binned it in Indy. Like very similar, hit the got a little damage at the front and front left suspension, but he repaired the car, so. So we're still P6, but he would have lost a lot of the time he had gained, which is a little unfortunate. Well, we're 70 seconds off P5. So.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left.
I'll be on after this stint, so I'll be on in about 35 minutes. 35 to 40 minutes. Now that reminds me.
It's so weird that in the high speed corners it's so oversteer now, even though the rears are now have 20% more life remaining than the fronts. I don't know why this changes so much.
Might be because you fixed the front a bit, so you've more turning than what you got used to at the end of stint. Might be because you fixed the front a bit, so you've more turning than what you got used to.
Yeah, but I thought it was not that much like in the first stint. Tetre Rouge was crazy the last 2 laps, but yeah, maybe it's just imagination.
Are there safety car phases in this race? So there's no like safety car, but if there is like a really slow car on track, what they do in VEC is they'll announce a code 80. So they'll give like a 10-second countdown to code 80, which basically means full course yellows. So you have 10 seconds to get to 80 kilometers an hour, which is the pit lane limit. And then you just have to drive around like that until...
Ooh. Oh my god.
Great catch.
I don't know why the car is doing that to me.
Ah, yeah, no, we won't. They're quicker anyway. Like some of the guys. P1 is like quicker than us.
Green flag sector 1.
Like especially when I'm driving, they're gonna be quicker. Like. The stint schedule is slightly different. You never know. It's 24 hours. I think like guys like P5 and P4 are still into play. Not sure about P3, and I highly doubt it with P2 and P1. But you never know. You know, 24 hours are long races, so like there's still... We're not even a third of the way through the race yet. So if you thought about it, like, if this was an hour-long race, we're only at like, what, like 18 minutes into it or something? That can happen. Of course, that could mean we could crash as well. I should have said 33 minutes. 33. But yeah, like, look, we could win it again. I'm not going to be as quick as Simon and Sergio were. Amir is pretty quick though, so...
David, behind is pitting.
Yeah. But the Division 1 has the some hypercars in there as well, which is cool to have. No, 26 the entire field. It's not too big, the Division 2. I think a few cars had dropped out on that. Let me load up. This is the Division 1, and there are, does it show here? They've 36 in Division 1. Altogether. A bit bigger. Not that huge. Schedule. Yeah, we just keep lapping. As long as the car can drive, we keep lapping. I know. So I'm on for 2, then Simon's back for 2, then I'm on for 2, which is actually my last 2. So yeah, I drive from, what, 8:15 to 10:15-ish. Something like that, or like, it's about 8 o'clock, let's say, to 10 o'clock, and then 12 o'clock to 2 a.m. And then I'm done. Tired by 4 p.m. yesterday, yeah. I bloody woke up early and then I couldn't get to sleep, and then I fell asleep again and then woke up. But Amir, who will be driving after my final stint, lives in Malaysia. So it's daytime for him during the night stint, so he'll be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. So, yeah. I remember doing this 2 years ago, and I did the night driving with Simon. Amir wasn't in the team, so, and I think I finished up at like, I can't remember, was it like 5 a.m. or something? I was really struggling in my last stint. I remember I was like physically tired, my arms were sore, my hands were sore, but I was also I was getting sleepy, like, and I remember the last 40 minutes, like, I was making lots of mistakes, not like crashing or anything, but I was just slow in corners and stuff because just my reactions and everything were like just going. I could feel my concentration slipping, so. But when I work into time zone, yeah. I've never run it same room, yeah. One or the other. Can you not use any performance enhancement things? Adderall? Sure people do. So, in iRacing today, Tasia, you like this. There's the 24 hours of Nordschleife in iRacing today. And Team Redline is the team Max Verstappen races for in...
Car left, clear left.
That was a bit sketchy. In sim racing. And they've, I think they got disqualified for cheating. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Are they still, I heard they're not driving. I don't know if they got disqualified or got a huge penalty. That was the one thing.
No, I'm way too afraid of that corner.
But what they did was, so my understanding is they loaded up a wet setup to start with and wet tires, even though it was dry, because it could let the car at a lower height with those tires. I think because the tires are thicker or more inflated or something. Disqualified for watching Space Jam. And so like they pitted straight away and then switched to the slicks. And so their car was below minimum ride height. But because, and like it wouldn't have cleared, because in iRacing they have like, in-game it has like this garage check. But it doesn't do that when you're racing and you switch tires. It only does that before you start. So, and evidently it was worth like 2 to 3 seconds a lap, I think. So, yeah. Gosh. It's not. It's funny. It's like it's not directly cheating, but it's also not. Yeah, it's definitely. It's definitely going for the loophole. Like, greatest out of the 80s hydraulic suspension loopholes. Yeah, actually, I think something like that happened to us when I did the iRacing batters a few months ago. But it was actually wet. We started with wet. Barry loaded up the wet setup. The problem was when we switched to dry tires and when I switched in, the car bloody bottomed out over the top of the mountain in Bathurst. So it actually made the car extremely sketchy. And we spun out twice as a result, and we were shitting ourselves every time. I had to go, yeah, you remember that, yeah. So in that case, it really backfired. Even though we didn't realize we were doing that at all. Bloody that right-hander or left-hander just before Skyline, a car bottoms out. Like, Skyline's the scariest corner in Bathurst, but I think that left-hander before it is also like really scary. Our car was awful through it. Could not push on it at all. Had to lift completely, so the car wasn't planted through it. Anyway, we're on it. 20 minutes. Yeah, like after the first stint, like especially when I crashed after what, like 3 laps, I just. The thing was, once Barry went in and said the car felt completely different there to in the wet, I realized it wasn't just me, it was the car. So that's when I remember saying it a load during that stream on my second stint. I was way more relaxed doing it because I was like, okay, it's not me. I know exactly what's happening, why it's happening. Let's just drive around it. Like fill me part. Ah, is that the turn before Skyline? Yeah. That turn I've always, even like before that race, sometimes that turn, you know, you try and push on it and you end up going wide and you hit the curb and into the wall then, like. Yeah, so we're triple stinting tires. Adrian. We thought we'd be doing hards. We actually started Sergio did the first one on hards, but we switched to medium, so it wears about 25% per stint.
Okay, Simon, the next car is
Front left.
laps behind.
So when I finished my stint, I was like at 20% on the front left. I'm just gonna refill my water bottle. I'll be back. Am I in this call? Am I even in this call? That's not registering. Oh, now it is. I'll be back in a few minutes and just refilling my water bottle. I'll be back in a few minutes and just refilling my water bottle.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 16 Celsius.
Problem with that, Teja, is this is virtual. So everyone has effectively a GoPro on, and anyone could use free cam and look at any at any blind spot. There is no blind spot. I'm gonna press my page.
What chips you have things well under control for the light shift? Tomas and David. God. Try to sleep a little and well,
It wouldn't have, I don't know, man. This is our factor 2. If we had issues with the formation lap for this race, it was telling us to follow the wrong cars. This game, if you don't know, our factor 2 is notoriously buggy. It's the one, if you remember during lockdown, when there was the virtual Le Mans where they got the real life drivers into it. It was the one Max Verstappen rage quit from because he got disconnected. We started 5th. But then it told us to like follow P6 or P7, I think. And then it told us to follow P3. So it was all over the place to start this race.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. We've just cut the track.
Yeah, I want to check one thing with my camera. Sorry about that. Yeah. That was weird. I think we were starting for the pits for this. It was like a real true formation lap or something, and yeah, messed up. Someone like messed up the start, and that caused the game to freak out and tell us to go behind the wrong thing. So what Sergio did was he actually lifted at the start. Pretty much everyone got by. But then people crashed before us into the first chicane, and Sergio just kind of took the escape route by going over the sand, and I think we had got up to 5th place straight away again. you have to avoid. If you go to my stream, the part 1, the formation lap begins at about 1 hour, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
24 Celsius.
And you'll be able to see it there. They were asking in the forums for this race, for people wanted to see the replay of it, because they were like, strange things were happening. So I sent a link of my stream just showing it from Sergio's perspective to show he was what the game was telling him.
Coming up on a slower
So he had to
start.
follow it, otherwise the game would have probably disqualified him. And so there is like a race director actually in this who's watching, and they can actually hand out penalties to us, but I don't think they can if the game disqualified us, I don't think they'd be able to overturn that. Oh, it's going to be blind now into Indy. Of course, I forgot. That's where the bloody sun sets. That's so... Oh no. I'll be driving into that. I totally forgot that's where the sun sets in this game, isn't it? Getting PT, yeah, I know. Now 15 minutes I'll be driving. God, my cycling gloves are still a bit moist.
Incident in sector
Damn,
1, yellow flag.
because I sweated so much.
Sector 1 is green.
I was just... So after my stintage, you know how there was a big downpour earlier today in Southampton? I went out for a walk in it because I had to cool off. I was like, I don't care, it's pissing rain. Took the umbrella and just walked through it.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
There was a big fire though at the house opposite, one of the houses opposite the Burger King, like, because I was walking back up from like the co-op where City Gateway is. I could see a huge smoke plume coming up. Like, I was like, that's a fucking fire. Like, and not like just I was like, that's a serious fire. So I walked up the road past my house and past the Tesco's, up until like one of the crossroads, I think opposite the Boots, the T-junction there, and I could see like the fire trucks and stuff. So yeah, a bit scary. Oh, where are you? I couldn't tell how bad it was. There was a big smoke though. I didn't see any like actual flames. There was a big smoke though, like huge. Like you could, like down from the co-op as I was walking up when I saw it, I was like, that's like, yeah, they're still there. Yeah, something. Couldn't tell if it was a car or a house. I'm guessing it's the house. Like. I've experienced a car fire before because my neighbor's car was set on fire a few years back at night. They're loud, man. When a car goes on fire, it's fucking loud because lots of little explosions. From like the battery exploding and things like that. Like, it's scary. Like, it was right beside our house. Like, my mom was terrified at first because she thought it was going to blow into our house. Look at that fucking blinding sun. Oh my god. And this game is... So Simon drives in triples like I do. And this game actually... It used to be worse. But it's a bit buggy when the sun is setting. It gets like extra blinding.
Why is this not a full course yellow? What the fuck? What is our race director even doing? There's a GT3 going through Porsche without a rear wing, almost spinning in front of me, and this is not a full course yellow? Come on.
Yeah, that should have been a full course yellow.
If this is not a full course yellow, for what?
It's like at least huge warnings, because I didn't hear anything in TeamSpeak.
Nothing.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Simon.
3 laps, Donny.
I'll join the server then. Nearly forgot to unmute my mic. Oh my god. Yeah, that sun's going to be an issue. Fuck. Forgot. Where you get them shades? They're cycling gloves, actually. I got them in Decathlon. I got them because they don't have the fingertips, so it's easier to Click the buttons. On the wheel. And they're a bit more breathable. Are you pitting this lap, is it? They usually have grips on the palms, making sense. There's some like things on these palms or whatever, but they're comfortable enough because like I never wore gloves really with my T300. I take out the gloves that I got from the go-karting. Yeah, because then I ain't committed to the version I stuck. I've never touched that. Yeah, I wouldn't change them. Oh, he clutched. Yeah, so sometimes maximum rear wing. Screw top speed. So yeah, what he did was he lifted, and then this game is it's a bit of an exploit, but it's, you know, you can do it. It's not really an exploit, but you can do it. Is you just clutch in to reduce rolling resistance and that. So you coast a little, you don't lose as much speed while coasting. I don't think they're able to do it in real life. I can't remember. Something in the car stops them. I can't remember, or if it like damages the clutch. But these games don't mod clutch wear. I know LMU is getting an update in a few. The update that's just about to come out is patching that out, so you're not allowed like it won't engage the clutch when you press it above a certain speed, which is basically after like any speed above like whatever leaving the pit lane is. I know in iRacing you can do it. People do it. If you ever watch them race at Daytona in iRacing, like that's what they do, a huge amount of like coasting and then clutching while coasting. Need to be disciplined now. Getting an engine, let's go with conserve fuel anyway. So if you like, if you switch the engine off for a second or two. Easy. Search there.
Box.
Double check my. I'll definitely find. I already broke a leg. Already broke the car. Good stuff.
No. The yeah. The setup is like it's a perfectly nice, fast setup. It's nice in every corner. But
Indy is just Indy is just Indy. It just
sometimes some of the Porsches. It's like just trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think it depends how kind of, especially if you, what I find is like the first corner in the Porsche, if I slide a bit there and overheat the tire on that first one, the rest of them are kind of a bit tricky to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I noticed the same in LMU, the hypercar, but I think either it's the setup or it's how the air on these things works. It's not that extreme as in this VEC car. I'm gonna start you the engine's running. Good luck. Keep it on the road.
What's the goal? One's just behind. Oh no, that's GT3, P1. Oh my god, it feels so weird. The wheel is not vibrating in my hand. It feels nice. What could this mean? Let's not lock up early. Yes, I will be vibrating in my hand. Yeah, it was the triple stint I did before because I flat spotted on the first lap, really badly flat spotted. It was, the wheel was just vibrating like crazy at high speed. Like, so it's working, don't worry, it's working. I don't have to deal with a flat spot. It feels great. Moment of truth coming up though. Even slightly broke. Ooh. Oh.
Oi.
What the? It's fine. You have to be able to self-burn as a streamer or you end up becoming a lol cow. Good for me that I'm able to mess up and still face it afterwards. I used to be very self-conscious about things like that, only until a few years ago. Streaming actually helped me kind of combat that a bit. I can often worry too much about what people think about me. And if I mess up or something, they'll think I'm useless or whatever forever. I don't know if I can... I'm not in the draft yet, I don't think. Just need to keep the fuel usage at about 7.6. Lights on. I didn't turn the headlights on. This is not good. There's a GT3 there. GT3 let us by. Surprising. Blue flags, blue flags. Hey, bye. Try and be nice and easy on the tires. sketch. So if you see beside my fuel, you can see the blue number, that's the fuel I used on the previous lap. And then the purple number is expected laps based off that. Just under the left corner of the virtual mirror. Too careful? Yeah, it can be as well. Want to keep it kind of, just do it consistent. Lift a bit, settles the car, then turn in. Thing is, if you kind of coast in, you can like brake later into the corner then, because the car is settled, so it's actually quicker. At least that's how I find it. I was a little, my line was a little weird there, but that's mainly. Whoops. Accidentally downshifted to reverse. Hit it too many times. I'm quite slow into the first right-hander of the Porsche curbs. I'm not as good as Sergio or Simon there. You can see I don't use the track nearly as much. I actually lose a lot of time there. I want to get into the 34s. The number beneath the river is Tor Delta. The number below there don't understand what you said there. Now, so see Virgilio. Hello, Virgilio. Just like in the Netherlands. Is my Delta? Oh yeah, my Delta. Yeah. Oh, okay, sorry, in the center. Yeah. So yeah, the best, my best lap since I started driving the car this stint. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so you can see in the top right of the virtual mirror, the purple is like the fastest car on the server altogether. The one below that is like my last lap, I think. I forgot to change my fuel map there. No, I forgot to change it earlier. I actually saved too much. Yeah, sorry, no, it's not going to show my PB this stint. It'll only show what my last lap was. But yeah, the delta, the time delta in the center of the virtual is like, since I got into the server again, my fastest lap since I got onto the server again. So I'll have forgotten my previous run. So like I should always be getting quicker this stint, because the car will get quicker as it gets lighter. And you can see the previous lap where I'd set my best time, but I lost time to the GT3 cars there, so.
Oh, I'll be back in an hour, Donny. Good luck.
Okay. I just realized my flasher button is my push to talk. That is not good. You know, it'll be getting colder. So you should be able to see the track temp above my see the positions above my face cam. If you look at the top of that widget, you can see like my fuel and that on the left side of it, and then you can see the air temp, track temp. It's 21 degrees. Earlier, I think during my first set of stints, it was, the track temp was 40 degrees. So yeah, it's going a lot. Cooler. I need to knuckle down and actually speed up. To get into the 34s. I know I can do it. Just need to do it. Hoping he was keeping to the left there. Sometimes they tuck into the right because they want to keep that line. Alright, see you, Agent. Thanks for watching. That's a lot quicker. That was so much quicker. Yeah, well, I crashed there on my first lap of my first stint. Simon crashed there as well, so he's already beaten us twice, unfortunately. But no more. It may get us twice, not getting us 3 times. Tire wear is really good. Oops, when you don't have a flat spot. That's better for chicane. Not so good there. It's fine. With the bank in that ledge seat, I arm it, yeah. Love it though. Oh my god, that's bad. Actually a lot easier if I just coast earlier. Quick. Actually, terrible place to catch a GT3. We're into the 30s in fuel. The car should be getting quite quicker now, which seems to be happening. It's like there's a switch in it. It's like as long as you 30 something liters, instantly a lot quicker. Like for me, it doesn't feel like a linear progression. It feels like there's sudden like these discrete jumps. Maybe it's just a mental thing. Swear to God, if I do a 33 before I do a 34, although not with that exit. That is so blinded now. Fucking hell. That's the quickest I've done that. Flag sector 1, it's cleared. A little too much there. GT3, no, don't ruin this lap. Of course, I've done it, have I? I fucking did a 33 before I did a 34, of course. Now, slow lap. To follow up a quick lap as always. I can use traffic as an excuse. I was not racing him into that chicane, that's why I left it so early. Hey Mirko. Thanks. Feeling a lot better than I did on my first triple anyway. Overdone there. Yeah, it's awkward with the GT3. Sometimes you're like, oh yeah, I'll catch him before that turn, and then you're like, oh no, I'm not going to catch him before that turn actually. My god, it's getting worse. Holy shit. Alright, see you, Sergio. It's like 2 p.m. in Finland. Guessing that what you mean by that is like how the sun is blinding. One of these days I'll do a 34. I was really quick in that first sector and the fastest one. I don't think I'll be able to replicate that. Probably don't need to fuel save. What I do need to do is set up the strategy. Ooh. Oh yeah, Dave just hits 31s like that. The guys on Team 1 are very quick. I have 2 more tanks. We triple stint, so this is the first of the triple. So it's like 2 hours on of driving. A bit deeper in there. Not confident. Double check my headlights on there. Finish a few. Yeah, I should be driving for another hour and 20. This is like 40 minutes a stint. Oh yeah, I have loads of fuel. I see P6 behind me. Don't know if they're catching up. Oh, that felt nice. Save time to keep them well, I think, like, yeah, the third stint in these mediums, I definitely noticed the tire wear on my last one, so hopefully I can keep them better like I have been doing here, because I was going through them at about 25% per stint, whereas now I'm on track to be at about 20%. Of course, cooler track has helped, but not flat spotting them on lap 1 also helps. So I'm hoping, yeah, that like not overly pushing right now in like the Porsche curves, because I'm really trying to avoid. That's a bit so. Kind of leaning on them too hard in the Porsche curves. I don't trying to avoid any bit of slide or slip, and to keep it on very much on rails. Was really good right-hander there. Trying to remember how like Sergio and Simon drove through there and trying to replicate it. Seems to be going well. Quali fuel. Yeah, 33-1. So I have two 33s, one of them getting quite close to 32, and I still haven't hit a 34. I've done 4 stints so far, no 134. But 2 133s, make it make sense. Although really it's been just one stint, because the triple stint I had damage, so I was never going to hit that 34. I don't think. Well, I was close, I was like 35-1. Fuel save a little there, just in case quali uses more fuel than I realise. Didn't trust it. I think that was the correct move. He had just turned slightly right there. I didn't think he wanted me to. He was assuming I wasn't going to make the move, so. Feel safe here. GP2 engine. Box. Don't forget to pitch. Don't forget to pitch. Don't forget to pitch. Box. Thank you. Look at that, 1.28. Too much fuel saving. Should have pushed more. Turn off engine. Okay. If I can do that 2 more times, I'll be happy. '82 on tires is fantastic. Oh, I'm behind. That's good. I just need to react to heavy car again. And slightly cooled tires. We're allowed like 3 points per hour. We're well below that though. It's still not good. Want to bank them up as much as you can. Ooh, I fucking broke way too late for the full tank. Be careful, because in practice, when I broke too late like that, normally I kind of spin out the car towards the right. And I tried keeping it straight there and just accepted I was going to be slow. Stopped it from turning right too much. Fucking hell, when's the sun gonna go down? Took it. Andy didn't want to turn too hard to the right there. on soft tires? I can't tell because the sim hub widget thing I use kind of is often incorrect about the tire thing. Pushing a bit hard there on the tire. Oh shit. Broke a little early because I was on the inside, but I knew I'd be alongside enough that I should go for that move. Starting to feel a little bit of vibrations in the wheel. Just from the tires wearing. What's that, Apex? Yeah, I guess it's waiting for my next lap. Well, that thing at the top is in the SimHub widget. That's actually, what is it, SQHM? Some widget on the Steam Workshop. I'm guessing that outlap's kind of confused, that's so. The SimHub one though, in the just above my face, goes 9.4 laps. Okay, it's starting to go down, finally. Messy. It's always nerve-wracking there. It's actually not too bad to do that move. Have to make sure you line it up nice. Audi Quattro. Sun has kind of set now, but you can still see light from it. Yeah, just about, once I get to like 300 kilometers, I'm getting some small vibrations in the wheel. But I can feel it now, but it's not that strong. It's getting a bit stronger. Still pretty light. And maybe it just depends on the section of road. It's quite light there. So there is a little tyre wear. Maybe little small lock-ups during the stint. But nothing major. I'd say it's a bit of tyre wear and just general little flat spots, maybe from small little lockups. It's not too bad though. Oh, there. Like, I have a tendency to lock the inside right there. Just a little, it's probably built up a bit. But nothing bad. I'm a bit too deep there now. Power has been really good. I was hoping to be at 78 maybe when I was pitting. A lot of this has to do with the track time. Tipsy. Wait, were you gonna race online while drunk, Lupa? I'll tell the organizers. They'll understand your finish. Not drunk, just a bit tipsy. But considering you said pit instead of bit, and B and P are nowhere near each other on the keyboard. Would you imagine having to do a breathalyzer and upload it before you race? Jesus Christ. Bit of a difference there. Could have gone Sweden, Finland, whatever. What you doing? Guessing he did not want me to make a move on his inside, so he blocked it. I actually wasn't planning on doing that. I was going to stay behind. This looks gorgeous in this game, 0 mods. Yeah, but the cars look funny with the lights on them. They've like no shadows on them and that. They're a bit uncanny looking. But the environment looks good. Although I get a bit too much bloom from the lights. Although I probably could, if I changed my post-processing effects, I probably could reduce that. Yeah, I assume he didn't want me to dive. I wasn't going to dive there. We were too close to the right-hander. I would have had to have been on his arse on the chicane if I'm going to make a move there. It's not worth it. But I see why he blocked it, like he blocked it early just to stop any attempt. Or he's had bad experiences where Multiclass has gone there. What's this car? No. I don't see P6 at all behind me, which is good. I do like nighttime driving though, in endurance racing. Something cool about it. Ooh, got a bit too close. Oh, LMP2 spun. Unfortunately, because I messed up Indy a bit, I wasn't able to get by him. Yeah, it's very slow.
Slow car in this sector.
Yes, and that's the LMP2. At least the race director could see that one. Simon earlier in his stint encountered a GT3 in the Porsche curves that was going slow with no wing, and there was no warning from the race director. He was going mental. It's a German word. Said, should we have full course yellow? That would be the rules.
Slow car is driving again.
It's not feel safe this lap. Let's see where I am. Helicopter at this time of night? That's not very realistic. And the blimp, I can see it on my triple. Hot air balloon? I don't think so. I might be able to do a 34. Be close. No. Seven hundredths. 71 hundredths actually. 71 thousandths, should I say. See, there I was on this car's gearbox out of the chicane, so it's easy to make the move. Okay, howdy. Good luck. If you do race. Mightn't have to fuel save because I might be naturally fuel saving when it's slowing behind certain cars. Yeah, thanks. wrists are starting to get a bit sore. I still have 3 hours of driving left. Oof. But an hour at the moment, and then 2 hours break, and then 2 hours again. I've gone deep. E10 caught up to me. He must have. Cool runnings. They're the Jamaican bobsleigh team? Are they sim racers? Too much in there. Whoa, why is he so slow? I think that's slower than a GT3 normally does that. P10 car's gone anyway. I see P6. He was roughly that pace behind me earlier. So I think he was, yeah, he was roughly that, so. Beat this car to Indy. Don't know if I can. That was sketch. I wasn't used to that line, so I left it quite early. I needed to have the brakes. I've done it! I've done it! A 34! Finally! That's a lot. I caught that curb a little bit. Pulling me awkwardly. Same thing as last lap. Or am I slightly further away? Slightly further, am I? Fuck. No, not risking. I didn't rush you into Indy. Fine with me going on the inside there. I can feel my body physically getting tired now. The wrists are a bit sore, they're not as strong. I'm able to do like the first chicane as well as a result. It's just getting carried by the wheel a little bit. Hey Deja. I managed to do a 34 finally. After doing a 33.8 and a 33.1. Skipped doing the 34s, went from 35s to 33.8 and then a 33.1. Then had to refuel. And then some slow laps because heavy car, and then finally I did a 34. Okay, cool. Hey Marco. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's, oh yeah, he's definitely last time now. This is how I would have liked to have done my first triple. No, I'm slower than Sergio and Simon, but if I had done this without crashing, like, we wouldn't have lost much time. It is what it is. I'm gonna be behind him for this whole section. So yeah, 2 years ago, on that right-hander where I got around him, I closed the door on a GT3 a bit too much. I don't know if they went wide into me or if I closed it a little bit too much, but there was a little contact and they spun out. So I'm like doing my best not to do that this time. I'm in quality, am I? Yeah. Quality fuel. Last lap of this stint. Yeah, better late than never. Yeah. If I had done the first two triple stints well and then fucked up the last triple, I would have been really sour, so. Hopefully I do it where I just mess up the first triple and then the two good triples afterwards. I can be happy in how I recovered. But I need to practice like proper racing again, because I'm too slow to kind of get into the flow of the race. I get like let the nerves or something get to me and I don't drive as well as I should. I noticed that during the iRacing, the Bathurst one, and then when I did the round 7 of VEC at Nürburgring with Amir, a while to get settled into that race. Kind of like, the more often you do it, I suppose it had been like a year and a half since I had done endurance racing and it got to me. Whereas if I do this more often again, which hopefully I will be able to, it's kind of like, it stops kind of feeling weird and significant and I just, oh yeah, I'm just going in and driving. Yeah, exactly. Just long race though. I mean, it's 14 and a half hours. Like, if I wouldn't sign up to a 14 and a half hour race, I'd be like, it's too long, you know. So much left to race. That's the funny thing with 24-hour races. It's like you get to 3 hours left or 2 hours left, and you're saying, "Oh, it's almost over." Whereas if I like, I never hit the button. If I was just doing like single player, single racing on my own, not in a team endurance friend, I'd be like, "Oh, do I have time to sign up for a 2-hour race? That sounds very long." Beep there. .87. Bit better than last time. Below 1 litre, so that's good. I want to make sure you use the fuel. No point in over saving the fuel. 64 on the tires is really good. I think I was like 48 when I pitted after my second stint last time. And just behind, coming up. But he had pitted, that's why he disappeared. We're about the same pace then. Don't forget, worn tires now. Heavy tank worn tires. P2 only 5 seconds behind. Let him by. He might be a bit quicker than me right now, so. No point fighting him. He's not the battle. Didn't do that well. Could have kept a bit closer to the beamer. Hell, he was trying to. He didn't want to let me make the move. I think he was the one at Tetra Rouge earlier that also kind of stopped me from making the move. And can't blame him. Do you know what? P10 could be a lot quicker than me. He might have, when he had pitted behind me, he might have changed tyres and then caught all the way back up actually probably what happened. Yeah, it must have happened. He's a lot quicker. Be aware now, P2's coming up. Team Shiva's P2. Huh. Aren't they leading for ages? Wonder if that's a pit thing or did something happen?
Hey Donny, how's it going? How many more laps do you have?
I just started my third stint, so I've got like 9 laps.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Everything alright so far?
Yeah, perfect, going well. I might be a little disinclined to hit push to talk because I realize my flasher is mapped to the same button, so whenever I press it, I start flashing, and if there's cars around me, I might avoid speaking unless I have to, okay? So if I don't answer back,
Okay.
it's probably because of that.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I see. But no crashes? Did you figure out how to take Indy?
I really want to answer back, but I don't want to flash. I really don't want to flash. Now I'm getting a lot of vibrations. Now it's starting to feel a bit more like my triple stint. Still not quite as bad, but it's getting there. We can push a good bit more in the tires now. Very rarely have I made a move there. And in GT3, just very rarely encountered them there for some reason. Wasn't sure how to line that up. I think I did it well. got way too close to that GT3. Thought it was going to be a little bit quicker. P2 pitted again. Don't like being on the inside line there. That Dunlop chicane. That's the Dunlop, yeah. I think it is. I don't think this one's the Dunlop. I think it's so tricky. It's deceptively tricky. Remember when I first did them on, I was like, why am I struggling with this chicane so much? And it's just the way, like, the bloody banking in it and the elevation changes in it. It's not straightforward to do it. Car can suddenly overturn if you're not careful. Oh shit. I'm a bit sloppy. P2 is like 25 seconds behind. Can I keep them behind before I pit? Ugh. E10 car did a 33.7, so not surprised they got way out of me once I let them by. They're a lot quicker. It'll be 6 laps to go and half a tank left. if I need the fuel save anymore, so I'm just gonna go for it.
I'm back now on the rig doing 1-2 practice laps. Just give me a call with 3
Yeah,
laps remaining.
I have half a tank, so about 6 laps. Or 5 laps, I think, sorry.
Yeah.
For Indy, I just coast from the green stuff on the left. Once I reach that, I just coast it. Let's get a 35. Okay, now it's 5 laps to go, so I'll give you a shout with 3. Did that really well, actually. I know I lost a bit of time on my best lap, but these tyres are a lot older, so they're always going to lose time. No? I managed to recover it. Oh, are we at 34 again? We are! Ho-ho! Like, I'm probably doing this stint the pace that I did my first stint in my first triple. On tires that are way more worn out. I hit that corner quite badly on my
How's
best
your
lap.
tire wear so far?
I'm at 50%. It's been really good.
Crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy. Like I was below 30. Like I was probably approaching 25 front left.
Yeah, I think the track temps have gone down enough that it's gone way down. Because I was taking off more than 25, just over 25% per stint in my first triple, whereas I'm like below 20 in this one. Bit wide there. 34 coming up. Finally got more 34s and 33s. It was close to getting another 33. Laps.
Copy.
keeping P2 up. I know they were 30 something. I've been keeping pace with P2, I think. Suppose they've quite a full tank compared to me. That's pretty good. I'm doing 7.8, so I need to be above 15.6. Which I should be. And if I'm not, it'll be pretty easy to save a little bit. If I just do the fuel saving that I was used to, I'd be below what I need to be. Little deep there, I had to hold the brakes a bit harder. Little lock kind of went a bit funky, you could see it. But mostly in control. Just a bit over the limit, but within, I was able to deal with it. Could set up the pit thing next lap. Even now. There we go. Can't change the name yet. Beamer. The blocker. Better not block here. Sounds right. Have you selected?
Thank you.
So I have loads of fuel. I'm at 16. Quality fuel.
So we're one lap down on P4.
Are we that far behind? I don't know how far we are.
Do you also notice that the car is getting twitchier in the fast sections, like more oversteer?
No, it feels fine. It feels fine to me. I might be pushing as hard as you though, so I won't notice it as much. Marco says 90 seconds to P4.
Ah, Mirko is in the chat. Nice. Yeah. I guess I need to see a Like I now have like Indianapolis, it scares me.
Yeah, I was like that at my first into this trip, but it just, if you coast early for it, just ease through it. It's actually fine, because then you can brake later at the end of it.
I mean, yeah, I did that all the time, but I think also the trick is to brake perfectly straight. Otherwise, like, yeah, I think.
Yeah, yeah, that's probably, you had a bit of steering input. That's what happened with me as well, because I went in a little hotter on my first lap than I should have, and I was kind of steering a bit when I broke it, especially when I did it on cold tires. Hello, Mooney. Just coming up to my last lap. Although I'll be driving again in 2 hours' time.
You're boxing this lap or next lap?
I can't talk. I have my push to talk map to the same thing as my flasher. Next lap. I stupidly mapped my flasher and rFactor 2 to the button I use for push to talk.
Used to
No, the GT3 probably thought I was giving out about it. Yeah, I'll change that after my stint. I wonder, like during my first triple, I had my headlights off, but I wonder if hitting the flasher would have flashed the lights, and I was flashing a bunch of people without realizing.
Yeah, with Nico chatting that much in the stream, he could have easily just also driven a few stints here. Would be perfect preparation for next year's LMU VEC.
So the car in rFactor 2 is the same as LMU, just it's slight different power, but it feels the same. No, I'll change it once I get out of the car.
But I also have to admit, like with 26 cars on the server, like compared to the Div 1 races we had, it feels like pretty empty.
Yeah, it's definitely, compared to when I did this 2 years ago, it's a lot less cars to deal with. And when I did this 2 years ago, there was DPI cars there, so there was only a few, but it was still, yeah, different. Just need to press that pit button. You get my pit crew ready? Yeah, so it's LMP2 and GT3 in Division 2. In Division 1, there's some hypercars. They use a hypercar mod. They're not using the Hyperion car or whatever it's called. One in rFactor 2 that's kind of shite. They're using a mod that's like, I think it's like a Porsche and a Ferrari. But in ours it's just the LMP2 or the faster class and the GT3s. So at the end of this lap, I'm switching to Simon. He'll be on for 2 hours, and then I'll be on again after him for 2 hours. Just to let you know. Don't forget the pit, don't forget the pit, don't forget the pit. Don't forget the pit. Don't forget the pit. Oxen. I wonder how that Indy event went for Frosty. Or a Mon event, should I say.
Nice. No spinnerino, no crash.
Yeah, I wish I did that in the first triple, but that was that felt nice.
Hmm.
And hating the DD. Oh man, the first
Let's see.
triple on the
Wow,
man, my
temps are
hands were
down a lot,
dead.
like 14 degrees track temp. Crazy.
Although
Why are GT3 still running hards? Don't they have any other tires?
I don't know if they do actually.
The 8 is on softs, but top 3 in LMP2 still seem to do the mediums.
Did a flat
Yeah, I did the
spot on
softs
this
like in the
DD
LME
wheel
race
actually
on
feels
Wednesday,
nicer than the flat
and
spot
like
on my
14 degree
T300.
track temp, they started just to boil. It was a shit show. Yeah, don't forget to start the engine. Yeah, thanks.
I have it on safety map and the brake bias should be 54. You got way more resolution, yeah, that probably is something to do with it. But even before, I noticed...
Thanks a lot. Let's see.
Good look.
Thanks.
So a thing I noticed when I first got the wheel was it wasn't fatiguing my hands as much as my T300. The vibrations are different, so I felt it more in like my upper arms, near my shoulder, the strength of the wheel there, like the pulling and the turning, but not the vibrations in the hands. I'm getting fatigued now because I've done a lot of driving, but let me so it was funny how like I noticed a different type of fatigue where actually in my wrists and my hands it wasn't as bad. It could be to do with the wheel rim as well. The rims I have been now more solid or something. I don't know the vibrations. Gee, let me. Okay, give me a sec.
Not true. Mirko was right. It's 80 seconds now to P4.
Where are my? Did I close the streams or not? Oh, it's open. Turn that up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Mute the Discord because the audio's coming through in the Discord. Why is my OBS funny? Oh, I don't want to have to close and reopen. Aren't you sure?
Slower class car ahead.
Oh my god.
Track limit, left side. Clear left.
I'm gonna close and reopen my OBS because it's a little glitched out. So, apologies. So you're just gonna, stream's gonna stop for a sec, or I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Not the right thing. Yep. All right. So what you say? Mirko says, come on Simon, we need you to put that P4 on pressure. Mirko says, come on Simon, we need you to put that P4 on pressure. Let him think about you and he will make a mistake. And he says, I'm here to make mind games, only thing he can do.
He can just come to our Discord chat if he's awake. Otherwise I fall asleep. Did my first coffee an hour ago today. I'm already looking at the delta, it's like 75 seconds, let's see if they also look at the delta.
Okay, Simon, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying that,
Slower car ahead. This
oh,
guy's
what
the
was I
class
saying?
leader.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So the reason I mute myself there is you can hear me through Simon's stream when I press push to talk. But I mute my mic so you don't hear me through my capture and then through Simon's to avoid the echo. I hear echoes though when I talk or push to talk, it's annoying. What I was saying was, it is the job of chat to distract me and make me crash. The only time that's not allowed is during these endurance events. But when I'm rallying or doing, you know, single driver stuff, iRacing or whatever, That's fair game. Make me crash if you can. My fault for reading chat in the first place. But yeah, so whenever I hit push to talk, I try and press mute on my mic on OBS so it's not captured. But sometimes I forget then to unmute, so that's why that happened. And then if you hear my voice echo twice, then it means I forgot to press mute on OBS when I started talking.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
See you, Tasia, man. Sweet dreams. Fireware seems good. He's a quarter way through and use 5%. Are we going to be a little more aggressive on the tires than me because he knows how to push a bit harder? The 5% is good. I won't be sleeping. I have that important decision to make when I finish my final stint. Do I go to bed or not? When I did this 2 years ago, I stayed awake. But that's because I finished driving at like 5:30 in the morning, so I just said, race is nearly over, I might as well stay up, even though there were still 6.5 hours to go. In my mind it was like, yeah, only a couple more laps. Whereas this time I'll be finishing at 2:15. It's like, more likely I'd be like, I should go to sleep. About in under 2 hours time. Hour naps, yeah. Yeah, no, I should really get like just a few hours. And get my Switch 2 tomorrow, so I need to be awake for that. Oh yeah, you're going to trucks and shit. Forgot. I got invited to go with Asia there, or Stark Platty for to go to Truxton tomorrow for the BTC. Is it BTCC? I think it was BTCC. Fortunately, I'm a loser who thinks virtual racing is more important than real racing. And P3 is only 8 seconds from P2. P8's using softs. Oh no, I see. There's some GT3s on mediums, interesting. Hey, Virgilio. How did it go? If you're on job site, it's Kiwi Fit BTCC. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, it's just BTCC in my eyes. Already into the 33s.
Stay between the lines, please, Simon.
Hey, look back. Side by side for 3 laps, damn. Well worth doing that race then. Three laps of Deutschland ring? That's fucking ages. Put a few years of stress onto you. Look how much of the track you can use.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, full electric vehicle there.
Car left. Clear left.
Not even 20 contacts? Although I'm guessing contacts are higher and that is like ×4 or whatever. Yeah. Do you mind if I go for a little do you mind if I go for a little stroll?
No, no worries. I did the same.
Yeah, I'll be back in bed, just gonna go out and get some air.
there, Simon. You've got half your fuel left. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. On exit, we should be in position 6, just behind. Peter. Okay, Simon, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You've just done a 33.8 seconds. The guy in front is 4 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. On your left, clear left. Car left. Clear left. laps of fuel left side. He's clear left. That was 34.7 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. Car left, clear left. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. 3 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, Simon, the next car is a lap behind. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Lima is pitting from P3. He should come out just in front of you. Only 2 more laps of fuel. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. Smith is pitting. Up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. Left side, clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. You've just done a 3:35.9. Okay, pit stop requested. Peter behind is pitting now. Peter behind is pitting. Your pit stall is occupied. Our pit stall's available now. Pit crew is ready. This lap, in this lap. Alright Simon, we should have plenty of space on the exit. When we exit the pits we should be in P5, a few seconds in front of the Yonk. Litres left. Garnier ahead is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in a 5.
That was a 3:36.391.
1. Box now. All clear, push now. Your brake temps are good. Guy in front is 5 laps behind. right side, clear right. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Car left, clear left. slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Right, I'm back.
Hey.
The Merco in chat said you cut the gap from 80 seconds to 40 seconds in your first stint.
Yeah, I don't know what they did. Probably having some problems. They definitely had some incidents or something. Yeah, the setup is fast. Traffic is also going well, because it's that less traffic, you can pretty nicely plan for it.
Sorry, I meant to say evening,
Something in
Adrian.
there.
I was muted. Yeah, I had a good triple stint, and Simon's gone well, so quicker than me, really quick, by the looks of it.
Pay attention to
So you
track
hit a
limits. Please,
32.3,
Simon.
nice job.
Yeah. My last lap before the pits was even half a second down on that time, but then I had to pit. Lap time is not the problem with this setup. I also now got a hang of the fuel saving. Yeah, I mean, like, I maybe lose 3-4 tenths a lap with the fuel saving. But in the end, like, if I have a few 100 milliliters left, I can push on the last laps of the stint. The tiny pedals fuel thing is amazing. It shows you on your lap how much you are saving or behind. It's like from corner to corner. It's just amazing. I didn't realize this last year.
All the data.
I guess in my stream I'm now not showing all the overlays I have, right? So you see no tiny pedals in my stream, right?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah.
I just see it again.
It's like everything is full of it.
Slower class car ahead.
Indeed, Frosty. There's no hypercars,
Car left.
so
Clear left.
we're the fastest class. So P5. I saw the Mooney's Discord. I saw what happened to you in here at Le Mans. That sucks. It is fatiguing though. Like I'm getting broke up doing 2-hour stints. So yeah, you did 2.4 hours that last. I definitely start once I'm getting close to the 2-hour mark. I start like. I notice I'm making mistakes. I notice I'm getting tired. Endurance racing is different, like.
Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. We've been warned about track limits.
I would have done that race actually if I hadn't this. I would have considered doing it. I need to do one of those CAI events. But once I kind of got back into the VEC, I said, okay, I'll wait till that season's over before I do it. Consider doing one of the MS2 ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's racing. It's racing, not even just sim racing. Or it's sports, kind of, you know. You can see how, like, someone's going well in sports, you know, a football team, and then they're holding on to a 1-0 lead. And then they concede one and it starts capitulating after that, like. Did you have like a lot of damage or something after the first incident and that's why you had more, or was it kind of more just kept making mistakes because you were tired? Oh, you were in VR as well, so that would have been, I think that probably was, possibly would have made you a bit more tired as well. I find the VR intense. No doubt. Oh, okay.
Tomas,
Just got spinning
entering
tires
the
were
pits,
fine. Oh,
15,
okay.
11. We think he'll come out just behind you. Left side. Clear left.
Was he just got a little rattled and then each time got even more rattled? Because yeah, it's easy to get into your own head once you do the first spin. Start doubting yourself. Yeah. Overthinking it after that. Yeah. Ooh.
Whoa.
Right, clear right.
These GT3s way too drifty.
It's tough to compartmentalize after an incident.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Right, you can risk, yeah. Sweat is a big thing. I just before I got in here, because after my dub, I went for a walk again just to clear my head and that. Changed clothes, changed my jocks because they were pretty soaked from all the sweat. My racing gloves are a bit damp. Let's practice a hypercar. Yeah. Hey, I mean, you both are. You gotta use it. You know. And to enjoy the spectacle of the race as well. So, I'll be taking over in just under an hour's time, roughly. So Simon has 33 litres left. The tank is 84, so he's a bit beyond halfway. Stint is roughly 40 minutes. We triple stint, so it's about 2 hours on. Yeah, 2 hours then. I'll be triple stinting. So it's like somewhere, it's like roughly quarter past 12, or 10 past 12 to 10 past 2, I'll be on. Bloody shaking my wrists a load, trying to loosen them. I've already driven 4 hours. This will be my last stint as well. No, this will be my last one, so I'll be done. Be done very early.
Okay, Simon, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
So I was the stint before Simon. So I was 2 hours on, 2 hours off, 2 hours on. Before that, I had a... So my first stint, whenever it was, did 2 hours. Roughly at like 2 o'clock, I drove from 2 to 4. And then I had 4 hours off. And then I took over at 8 o'clock, or just after 8 to 10 o'clock. Then off from 10 to 12, and I'll be on from 12 to 2. Roughly, we're a few minutes after that, but... When I did this 2 years ago, I was like 2 on, 2 off, 2 on, 2 off, 2 on, and I was broke up for my last stint, because I was doing that. I think I did that last stint from like 3 AM to 5 AM. I was tired. Remember that last like hour, I'm making a lot of mistakes because my body was sore, my wrists were sore, and I was tired as well. I wasn't processing things as quick. 4 in the team. Luckily though, so Amir, who will be taking over after me, he's from Malaysia. So it'll be daytime for him. So when he takes over from me from my perspective, 2 AM, it'd be like, I don't know, 9 AM or something for him. I don't know how far ahead Malaysia is. That'll be at least 7. What time is it in Malaysia right now? But yeah, there's 4 in the team. So me, Simon's from Germany, Sergio is from Spain, and then Amir. Yeah, currently it's 6:30 in Malaysia. So yeah, 7 hours ahead. That's bang on. So it'll be like 10 AM for him when he starts. Now what am I on about? It'll be 9 AM or 7 hours. Although we're a bit after, you know, it'll be like 15:15 or 20 past more than the hour. Simon still has a quarter of a tank. That's about 10 minutes. That'll take us to 25 to. So yeah, I'll probably be getting on at like 12:15 in the morning.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
You closing that gap? So, closing that gap? I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't.
But now they are quite mistake-free.
I haven't actually done much VR in rF2. Remember the hands looking funky. Sergio does it. He likes it a lot. Easy to run, especially if you turn on like post-processing, I think. And then you can make it look clean because of that. Like you can turn up the resolution a load and that. You do have to make sure you get a hood that kind of works with it though.
You're reeling Garnier in the gap to now, 19 seconds.
I remember when he used to try AMS2 a bit a few years ago, especially when he was getting into VR. He was kind of saying he'd have issues with an AMS2 a bit, just certain tracks. Because he'd have to turn down the settings, let's say at like Monaco and that, so it wouldn't look nice because of all the aliasing, whereas with rF 2 he didn't have to turn down settings, or he could push the resolution way better, so he felt it looked cleaner and nicer. Yeah, I can't remember when's the last time I tried VR and rF 2. It's a long time ago, so I can't properly comment on it. Aliasing at night is the issue, yeah. In the shadows, yeah. Yeah, you'll have less issues with that in rF 2, as far as I know. Thing is, rF 2, the cars at night kind of look a bit funky. They're a bit uncanny looking. I'm sure it's the same in VR, but it's like the cars have like no shadows on them from lights and stuff, so they just,
2 laps of fuel remaining.
they look like plastic toys. It looks very fake, I find. So I like the environment can look decent at night, although I find the bloom with the lights is a bit strong. But I probably could turn that down. Like you can see it from Simon's stream. The bloom from those lights is really strong. But if I ignore that, let's say everything else I actually think looks good, but then when you get close to a car and you see it in the lights, it definitely looks a bit, yeah. But yeah, it's like with rF 2, it depends what you're driving as well. Like the DLC stuff looks good, and like Le Mans DLC. All the DLC tracks I think look really good. But you get some of the mod tracks, some of them look awful.
The gap in front is now 14. Alright.
Some of them are old, like rF1 ports, and they have like radioactive green grass and stuff. That's the same with like AC. Mileage may vary with mods. I think in particular with rF 2, the variance is quite high.
Car right. Clear right.
And the floor is very, very low. I remember enjoying the mod of, I had a mod of Albert Park, so the Australian Grand Prix in rF 2, and I remember liking that one quite a bit.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 4 laps behind.
Let's close the gap to 12 seconds to the car ahead. That's took quite a chunk.
You're reeling, P4 in. The gap is 12 seconds.
Where are the other guys going? Who's driving? It's like P10, is it? That overall though? Where's the hypercars? Be P10. No. Remember, oh, I see. There's red for the hypercars and white. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're P5. I think last time I saw it, they were P6. So
Okay, Simon, you're reeling. Garnier in. The gap's
that's
now
really good.
10 seconds. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 12 Celsius.
Not enough people. So they had enough
Okay.
hypercars for the first division, but I mean, there's only bloody 5 hypercars. Maybe one dropped out, but
Peter behind is pitting now. The pit crew is ready.
I don't know if there
Yeah,
were
they do mistakes. It's now
some
10 seconds.
hypercars in Division 2 at the start of the season. What's with your name and their livery? Well, I'm watching Simon now. We're Shaun Clarke Racing, so we've 2 different cars. One in Division 1 and one in Division 2. And Michael, who I race with on Mondays, he makes the livery, so he puts our logos on it. So my my logo is in the advertising spot. It's, you know, the advertising driver cam spot. You know, it's like, you know, in F1 when they take the halo cam and you see the advertisers.
Okay, Simon, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. We expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear air. We should come out into position 5.
What's my barcode? And he's doing 32s on the worn tires. He's using the front left a lot more than me though.
2 litres remaining.
I'm afraid to push on mine. You can, like, I try and avoid doing any of that pushing there. I'm probably losing a few tenths.
Garnier ahead is pitting.
We have to do a little bit of it.
Watch your speed.
So we have to make sure we're roughly around 7.6 litres per lap.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now some of that... Awesome. Whee! Awesome. Some of that, a lot of it can come naturally, just by coasting behind a GT3 for a corner. So
I failed a lot better.
what I do is, the car's top speed's about 309 kilometers an hour, roughly. When we hit 300 kilometers, I switch the fuel map from race fuel to safety car fuel. So there's 4 maps. There's quali, race, race lean, and safety car.
No winning.
And when you're at like 300 kilometers an hour and switch to safety, you're not going to lose much anyway. So do that before the first chicane on the Mulsanne.
3, 31.
for a few hundred meters. For the second chicane on the Mulsanne for about 300 meters. Do it just before the hairpin at the end of the Mulsanne. Then do it all the way into Indy, out of Indy, and then switch to race. And that's pretty much it. I was doing that in the Porsche cars, but that's when I was practicing on my
super
own.
close actually to P3 as well. 40 seconds ahead.
Oh, P3 is 180 seconds ahead.
You're reeling before.
No, P3 is 180 seconds ahead.
Then my timing is wrong.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe it needs one lap to refresh.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, the fuel saving's pretty easy. You can see Simon's doing it there. He's going where he clutches in. You catch P? Oh yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we'll do that too. Yeah, it's only 5.4 seconds to P4.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think the Haga has gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Car left. Clear left. Alright Simon, you're reeling P4 in. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
You know what? My head's blocking out. I'll move my head. You can watch in the bottom left there. The stream. I might not subscribe to Simon, for fuck's sake. I think he got a new channel because I used to be subscribed to him. Did he do a different... Did he make a second channel? He must have. I mean, he only streams unlisted so we can see anyway. He doesn't actually stream. I'm gonna drop this channel. Yeah, I don't see any older stuff, but it's hard to tell.
You're reeling P4 in. The gap's now 4.3 seconds.
That them there? That's them there. Ooh, that's a huge cut.
Okay Simon,
One.
just cut the track.
1 point down. That's a big one. I really like R Factor 2's track cut system.
The gap to Garnier in front is now 3.5.
But yeah, you can see he switches to race lane rather than safety, but then he does the clutching in at the end and coast. I actually have practiced a little bit of trying.
No, my life timing still says P4 is 38 seconds behind P3.
So on the live timing, the simracing.live live timing, it says the gap to you and the car ahead is 3 seconds. And then the gap between that car and the next car is 182 seconds. And then the gap between that car and the next car is 182 seconds.
Gap to Garnier ahead is now 3.0.
Ah, 180. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, Simon, you're reeling Garnier in. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left, clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
I probably was muted when I said goodbye to Frosty Hour. Sorry.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Nice job.
Yeah, it was a bit stupid lapping from him. Side by side, and there is never a good option. Slow down to maximize my exit speed in Tête de Rouge. Work smart, not hard.
Yeah, he didn't deal with that GT3 well. He didn't get by him coming out of the chicane before Tête de Rouge, so then kind of compromised his exit.
Oh, holy fucking moly. This would have been the perfect story. Overtaking P4 and then pinning it in Indianapolis again. Oh fucking god.
So your mic comes in a few seconds before the video, so I didn't know if I was going to see a crash or not.
0.0 seconds.
Please advise, what did I do wrong this time? Again, turning and braking.
P4.
Let's say now the gap to the car ahead is 160 seconds. 157. See? That's like 24 seconds something.
So what did I do wrong again in Indianapolis?
No, I think actually, sorry, it was P2 and P3. P2 had pitted, I think, and now...
Yeah, now my
P3,
gap
it's
is like 2
Nürburgring.
minutes 38, it shows in game.
The gap to Garnier.
Yeah,
behind
Team
us now,
Shiba had
1.5.
pitted. Their last lap was a 4:28. Or else they crashed. No, it was probably a full driver swap, actually. That's probably what it was. Keep forgetting to unmute myself on the OBS.
The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds.
I was saying, I hope Simon gets a bit of a gap going to the car behind now. Because when I swap in, they'll probably be quicker. Although pigeon driver swaps might change things, actually.
The lap time was at 3:34.8 seconds.
I recognised one of the names in the team. He was a lot quicker than me. But that was during my first triple when I clearly was driving a damaged car that I should have realised. Deep there.
Slower class car ahead. We've just had a warning for cutting the track. The gap behind is now 2.4 seconds. Sector 3 is yellow. We can see Xavier has crashed. Sector 3 is now clear, right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Sector 3 is now yellow. It looks like Xavier has stacked it. Sector 3 is green.
Yeah, then let's not do a full course yellow if our GT3 just crashed in Porsche again.
The gap to Garnier behind is increasing. It's now 4.6.
At least he made it to pits now.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. The gap to Garnier behind is now 6.9 seconds. Looks like P4's gone off. Green flag, Sector 2. Alright Simon, you've used half your fuel.
It's crazy how much you can cut in that 90-degree right hander.
gap to Garnier behind is increasing. It's now 8.4. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Coming up on a slower car. Car left, clear left. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Think P5 car right. Sector 3, clear right. The gap to Garnier behind is increasing. It's now 9.3.
Slow car in the third sector. Slow car in the third sector.
Wow, our race director can speak.
Oh, you would have missed that when during my triple you were out going for a walk day. They had done it once. And I started laughing because of yeah.
So you had a full Cosiello already? No.
No, just that there was a slow car.
Slower
Sector
cross
3.
car ahead. Left side, clear left.
At least I know that my TeamSpeak whisper is working. 4 laps after this one, Donny.
Yep.
Gap to Garnier behind is now 10.0. Yellow flag. We think Baker has gone off. P4. Green flag in sector 3. to Garnier behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Yeah, the P3 is a little bit faster than us. I gained already 5 seconds in that stint since the overtake.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's only a little bit quicker than you.
Yeah.
So a lot quicker than me.
Don't say that. Crash cost me 20 seconds, repair cost me 30 seconds. It's 50 seconds already first stint that I
Oh
wasted.
yeah, no, I counted for that. It's the way I'll overtake them.
Three laps, Sonny, I guess you can join.
Yeah, I'm just booting it up now. Okay. What do I need? My sim hub open. It is. So many things to bloody track when I do this stuff. You're fine. Thank you. Let's crop you.
Guys, I'm gonna take the rest. So good luck in the D2. Good night.
Shit. Why is my game like this? I'm gonna have to restart my game again.
Yep, 2.5 laps.
My triple's not open. Or did I just overthink that? Come on, triples. The resolution. Yeah, okay. Try that again. I think I overthought that. Definitely triples now.
Sectors 1, 3 are 0.33 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
Am I comfortable? My gloves on.
Behind, Trixin, now 19 seconds.
One and a half laps, Donny.
Do you see me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's alright. No, I had just joined.
Selected. Yes, it should be good.
Who's ready?
This is gonna be tiring, this one now. I'll be the one who does 200 laps.
Nice, gap to behind 20 seconds already.
Hey,
Not
Tainez.
boring. At the box I will have 150 milliliters remaining. But I did this before.
I pitted with like 400 mils left on one of my stints.
Yes, for now, this is actually what I did before.
I already smashed it once this race, I don't want to do it again. Yeah, it was first lap of my stint, fucking binned it in Indianapolis. After locking up, so I had to do a triple stint with bloody flat spot on the tires and rF2 force feedback. Hands were rattled. But then I did another triple stint and it was, went a lot better, so. This will be my last triple stint now, so I'm
Into the pits in position 5.
one minor. Well, maybe, oof, yeah. Frosty was telling me he was leading his, I don't know if you were in the same class, but he was leading. Nice job.
Kept it clean.
He was leading, and then with 35 minutes ago, he just kept binning it. Ah, oh, okay, LMP2, yeah. I need to join in one of those events actually at some point. But I was kind of leaving them off when I was invited back to join the VEC races because focused on them. But this is the last one of the season, so hopefully in the future now.
Yeah, when you take over, I just run away to pee. But then I come back. No worries. So 10 seconds, I start up the engine.
I didn't double check my force feed or
Engine
my
running.
force
5
feedback.
seconds,
It
have
better
fun.
be on the right setting.
Watch the GT3 standing in the fast lane. Okay, be back in a minute.
Knuckle down. Pity AMS2 doesn't support the driver swaps. Probably won't get enough to do like an event like this, but you certainly probably could do like 2-hour race where you have 2 drivers or something. It'd be fun to do. Racing changes once you have a teammate, I find. It just feels different. Once you have to share the car, make sure you bring it back in one piece for them. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. I like that. Ooh, went a bit deep. That was maybe shouldn't have gone. Let myself warm up for a lap or two before I try that. I don't think I could. On my. Nice and easy. Didn't get to the right of the track as much as I would have liked, but did I do it safe? One down. 32 more to go. Well, technically it's 67 laps there. I've done 2 triple stints. We're just behind. Just come out of the pits. Little dodge there.
I guess more importantly is the gap behind and it's stable at 20 seconds, so it's good. Oops. Tried keeping my foot down there, but realised I had to back out or I'll lose it.
User disconnected from your channel.
He too behind flashed me, but he's not getting within a second of me, and I haven't got blue flags yet.
Yeah, as long as he's not within 1 second, you do not need to let him pass.
Oh, where's this GT3? Oh my god. I'll let him by now though.
Yeah. Yeah, be smart, try to stay with him. He is not that much faster than you. Just go for a feed with him.
No, it's just like trying to slipstream him now. He got too close after the thing with the GT3 there, so I'll just let him by.
So yeah, the P3 is 30 seconds behind us, but they would lap us if they gain 30 seconds, so 3 minutes in front of us. Second level 1 esports car with the other Mendes, but it's not the other Mendes driving, I guess. Okay, Donny, I will head to bed. You do not need to speak, otherwise you flash this guy in front and he's getting nervous.
No, I changed the button, don't worry.
Oh, nice. So, yeah, next one is Amir. I guess he will wake up in time, otherwise just stream in the Discord or get
Or do 6 stints in a row.
yeah, to tag him or something. It was fun because I don't know this Indy 500 that we did last weekend. He didn't overslept the start, but he missed the start because
Oh no!
so it was actually like 10 minutes late or something to the start. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, have fun, guys, and see you tomorrow.
Ooh, got that turn around. Okay, P5 lost some time to me because he got the 17 seconds. Don't know if it was traffic or a mistake. Or a mistake with traffic, probably. I'm only a small bit slower than this guy, although he might be on old tires. I have to consider that encouraging. There's other times in this race when I was overtaken, they left me for dust. I expect him to constantly pull away from me, but this is not like 2 seconds a lap. There's a good... It's awkward. It's super risky. Wasn't expecting the beamer to let me through, so I had slightly lifted, thinking he was going to move to the left. I was actually going to let him take the turn. Got to go to race map there, so slow this section. Slow entry to the Porsche curbs, killing me. I think that's where I'm losing a lot of time in general. That decently. There we go. Mid 33. Nice. Second best lap. Still keeping pace with this guy relatively. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna clear this car, am I? Not completely. Mostly. Clear this guy. Not sure. Don't think so. Nope. I'm gonna meet this GT3 in Indy. Bad lap for traffic, this one. It's a really unlucky lap. Not negative. Still keeping good pace to P5 behind. Good. Pushing a bit more on the tire for the Porsche curb, so I'm using it up a little bit more than previously. Hey Tasha. I don't know. Surely it couldn't be you. You never sleep. I thought you were always awake at night and you slept between like 6 AM to 1 PM. Trying to be better. The 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. sleeping pattern is a dark one that I've been down before. When I was unemployed, it was that a lot. It's good, but it's also... Thing was, I was living at home with my parents, so I had to be extra quiet then, because my mom gets like ultra concerned if I'm like awake at those hours. She's like, you should be in bed. It's troubling that you're awake at this time. What you gonna do? It's a... yeah. Thank you. To be honest, I wasn't expecting him to let me by there. Thought he was going to wait till the Mulsan. P2 is now pulling away a bit from me. That's alright. Bit hot in. I'm going to be honest. The dream. The dream of the existential horror of it. Each day goes, you wake up and go, what am I doing with my life? Little squirmy. Thank you. Go to bed. I don't want to see you in this stream until 10 a.m. Ooh, gone in deep. I need the car. I need P3 to crash. It's 2 minutes 43 ahead. Yeah, that makes it. Hit my apexes, please. To the pits we go. E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Less than 1 liter. Not bad. Don't know if I slightly locked up there. Braking. Someone just left. Your turn is. The left knee is fine. I'm left-legged, so. That's where all my strength is. Ooh, nearly lost it there. Beamer. I think they took that slightly differently. It was like 197, I think. I did 11 laps, and then this is my second lap of this stint, so this is my 13th lap. I've done 12. Actually, forgot to look at the lap when I was doing lap 200. In the groove, yeah. Where I want to be. I forgot to go up the race. I'm pretty comfortable in just lapping. No way I know I can do consistently. I'm actually keeping pace with P3, but not making any ground. And holding P5 at bay. Only slightly quicker than them, but not too much. I think I was 20 seconds ahead of them when I started. No, 25, so we're like the same pace roughly, because it went to 18 when I had an issue with traffic, but then it very quickly went up to like 24, so I think they had an issue with traffic, and then it kind of hovered around that. Trying to not get too overconfident. Not too cocky or do something stupid. Just keep my focus. I've an hour and 10 minutes to go. But I'm enjoying it. Really enjoying it. I like this kind of driving now. At night. Tree's starting to pull a little bit from me. To be fair, I thought they would have pulled away a lot more during my stint so far because they were about the same pace as Simon. During his last stint, I thought. Now it's saying 39 again. Big traffic there. Cost them 2 seconds. Funny, the relative in R Factor 2 seems really accurate, even when the gaps are far away. It doesn't fluctuate. Like in most games, I find when relative to other cars, it's like once the gap is like above 5 seconds, the relatives kind of freak out and they go up and down by a few seconds quite quickly. I think like the Sim Hub one does that. If I take time to look at it, which I'm not gonna. But the R Factor 2 one in the bottom right seems actually really good. RS is just consistently lying. I think it's pretty good. Seems similar to what I saw the live timing say. Oops. Hold on. LMP2's up behind me again. Must have hit it. Should be able to get by this GT3 for Indy. Yeah, surely. Surely. Please go slower. Please go slower. Yeah. Just about. Do a little bit more fuel saving. Slightly above the delta right now. I feel my right hamstring starting to act up. It's a little concern. There's like a twinge in it. Flag sector 2. It's gone. Ah, that wasn't good. Flag again, sector 2. This car. 12. He must be in trouble if that was him both times. Don't know if the race director's seen it. You ever do in-car snacks? Like while driving? Oh shit, I got that wrong. Not right now. Oh, what am I doing? I completely missed my braking point there. Oh. Not really, I kind of... Might be a bit of the tiredness coming in now, missing that braking point there. Getting Indy wrong. Not while driving, no, but normally like a leak between sessions and that. So what Simon was driving and I was sitting here, I ate some little chicken wrap things. And then had some grapes as well. Earlier I had a packet of cola bottles. Trying to eat a little healthier, but I gave myself one pack of sweets. I was like, okay, I'll have one pack. Trying to lose weight for my friend's wedding in September because one of my friends got married at Easter and I wasn't able to fit in my old suit. I had to buy a new one, so my goal is to fit into the old suit for the next friend's wedding. Why did I go off to safety right now? It's way too early to... Oh, and I had 3 fig rolls as well, because I love fig rolls. So you don't have, there's no Jacob's fig rolls in the UK, which makes me sad. Because they're the best brand of them in Ireland. The annoying thing is, they don't have them in the Sainsbury's Express or whatever it's called, the mini Sainsbury's and the Tesco Express. I have to go all the way to the big Sainsbury's to get them. Jacob's, I think it's an Irish brand. Got to go down to first. Could have just stayed in second. Once I realized. Focusing on missing gear changes. Butt is getting sore. No rain, yeah. We weren't sure if there would be some in the first few hours. There was a chance, but nah. They use a real weather plugin, and you could see some rain around there in the real weather stuff, but it wasn't enough to kind of register it in game. I love the Porsche cars. I used to hate them because I didn't know how to drive them. But once I figured out how to drive them, I'm like, oh my god, these corners are amazing. It's like so satisfying to drive them. Ah, cool. So did you have rain or? 2.5 I still don't know. No rain, okay. 100% chance, okay. Hey, well, if this race was in Southampton earlier, it would have been pouring rain. Fucking hell. So after my first stint, I went out for a walk, and I needed the air to get over what had happened. And it was, I looked outside and it's bucketing rain, and I just said, no, I'm still walking, grabbed the umbrella and walked through it. And then at the end of the walk, I went into the shop, and sure enough, when I left the shop, the rain was pretty much over, as always. P5 has caught up a little bit, not too much though. I'm still like ahead of them where compared to when I started. Don't need the umbrella. I would have. Bloody wet pants, I hate. How it sticks to you as you walk. Ugh. Although of the possibly controversial opinion that I'd rather a rainy day than a very windy day. Maybe it's because where I lived, because I lived on a hill, a few kilometers from the coast, so very windy. On the west coast of Ireland, very windy. When you're playing football, the wind will cut through you and that. Because a strong wind with any little bit of rain makes it so much worse than a heavy downpour of rain with no wind. And then even a load of wind with no rain is not comfortable to be in. It's like blowing you over. And you have to lean into it to walk through it. Or it can make you really cold. Wind chill. Yikes. That was a cut. First cut in a little bit. I think pretty good. Bit too deep in. P5's caught up a little bit. It's gone a little bit quicker than me. That's right.
Ah, I was muted. Good morning. I'm pushing like crazy.
Oh, going fast.
You missed the breakpoint there again.
Faster than a die, but it's hard to get any time. Guys in front.
Same old problems. How has the night been?
It was okay, but we are lucky. We didn't get damage because Tomas steering wheel was randomly going like turning.
Pushed
Very
there
lucky.
quite a bit.
It had he even spun on the straight because of it. We were lucky. We didn't hit anything and anyone.
Wow.
So in the end, half a minute lost was still a good option.
Coming in out 34s makes me
We had to
pretty happy.
stop 6 laps.
I'm quite close on fuel though. I need to
So
be
we are
careful.
now in fifth.
Now 5 laps remaining on your third on these tires.
Just need to make sure I enough fuel. Do the rest of it on safety car. Should have enough fuel now. Let's go to lean. Happy he gave me an excuse to coast there a little bit. It's tight. That's fine. Didn't need to worry that much. Probably didn't need to do that extra fuel saving I did. Well, maybe actually. Actually, yeah, I did. I was 0.75 less that lap, and I've pit it with 0.7. Alright, last stint. Ooh, big wiggle, big wiggle. Don't fucking flash me in the middle here, man. Just see, I fucking had a moment. Fucking hell, like. Steady. Bit deep. P5 caught up a lot with me there. How did he save so much time? I'm not letting this guy by unless he makes a move. I'm not lifting. Unless I mess up and then he can go by easy. But I'm not gonna like lift and let him by. Unless he's earned it. I won't battle with him. But if he stays 6/10 behind, he's staying 6/10 behind. No obligation to let him by. Got a bit sideways there. Nah, I think he wanted to come out ahead of me. Because he's probably think he might actually be quicker and he's afraid. He's trying to figure out how to make the move. Without getting in my way. Great if he had to pit in the next lap or two. It's a cut. Oh, P5 now just lost 7 seconds. What the fuck? I must have been shown the wrong time or something. Unless he had a big mistake, but there's no way he caught up by the amount he did. Like, in my pit stop. Unless he underfueled. Because I didn't do a slow pit. I'm keeping pace with P3 still. Is that Wreckfest definitely going ahead next week? Hopefully I can make it. I've deadline for the 25th with my PhD, where my 18-month report is due, and I've had a month extension for it, so it was actually already due. And it's a kind of really important one to pass, so if I don't turn up, it's because I was working late on that. No, hopefully I can make it. Didn't know even you could say. Well, I'm a maths guy, so spelling isn't my strong suit. Do that well. Should have given myself more back. Fuck off! Don't fucking flash me, cunt. I literally have to lift for a fucking GT3. Don't fucking flash me, man. Thanks. P2's come out in front of me. Oh, the tables have suddenly turned. P2 should be quicker than me. Now I'll be the one flashing P2 while P11 fucking flashes me. Alright, he earned it. He anyway slows me down, I'm going to start flashing. If anyway he starts slowing me down, I'm flashing him. 25 is now 18 seconds again. How is he like... That thing's fluctuating a lot. Oh, I see now. I should have fuel saved more there. I forgot to change my map. If he gets away from me, fine. But I was not lifting to let him by easy. I was not costing myself that time. I didn't need to. Not my fault, you're a bunch of laps behind me. And I've been on the other end where I had a bad early race. Been laps behind guys and then catching up to them. And I just stay behind them unless they let me by. And I don't flash them. He is a bit quicker than me, so it should be fine. He hasn't slowed me down yet. I know I'm right behind him, but this is as fast as I can go.
That's crazy.
And I could do with the toe. He's actually doing me a favor right now, I think. And I do think he's still a little bit quicker than me. He'll get away again. He made a mistake. And I don't want to get in a situation where I flash him a load and then get by him and then he starts flashing me and we get ratsy at each other. The worst thing I can do is start and get in a pissing argument with him and let him ruin my race. I need to focus on my race. Yeah, I should imagine. I probably should, but I'm a softie. I'm a coward. I'm all bark, no bite. Oh yeah, for the viewers. He's pulled away from me there now. He's a good bit quicker. Hmm? Is Amir in the Discord chat? I'm guessing not. Could one of you message him and see if he's around? Because I'm like halfway through my last stint.
Tell Amir to be ready for a swap with Donny.
Okay. Yeah, Bobby.
Oh, you're there. Okay, yeah. I'm coming up to about halfway through my last stint, so it's another 20 minutes.
Okay. I'm just gonna test my controls first.
I didn't know if you were awake yet or not.
I was waiting the whole time. I was waiting about half an hour already. Just keeping an eye on things.
And then a bit quicker. 50. Mike Bell keeps rejoining the race. What's going on with them? I actually feel like my wrists are locking up now. Oh, they're really aching now. Oh. 20 more minutes. Let's push through the pain.
So there is here, so I can
Yes.
Oh, they actually feel really bad. Need some morphine. Stat. Oh, that guy pitted. I wonder what state his tires are at. Wheels looking good. Tires are good. Took a bit too much of the inside there. Yeah, it's gonna be a cut. Big one. I feel my brain slowing down and making decisions on things. Keep kind of late on realizing Indianapolis. Keep thinking like, oh, change fuel, but no, don't change fuel, and then coast and keep together. 4 laps to go. But it is the mental battle at the moment now with fatigue. Forgot to switch the fuel map there. Again, talking about mental battle. Four laps, Amir.
I'll jump in.
Not gonna send her on that. No worse. Three laps. see you, yeah. Bit deep. Tree's gone a few seconds again, ahead. Not much. P5, back to where we were really when I first started. Be good. Let's fluctuate it for 2 seconds there. I don't need to fuel save anymore. 16 liters. Yeah, I don't need to fuel save. Let's go. A lot of points now. Ooh. That little lock. Loads of fuel. Pass up.
Right, ready.
Yeah, took that chicane bad. Ooh, little unsteady. It's fine. Oh shit. Oh, what a save by that Porsche. That was, yeah, that was an insane save by the Porsche.
Bloody hell. He really caught that.
Porsche drivers, eh? Mad lads. Boxing. Oh!
Oops. Okay.
Oops. Premature.
Right, great stint.
Thanks. What do you want to break by yourself?
Just leave it as is. I'll find a
Yeah,
comfortable zone.
It's at 54 now, so.
Ooh. No wonder you were going very narrow in some corners.
That's probably just me being bad.
You're doing great. Are we triple stinting the mediums?
Yeah, triple stint in mediums. Should be at about 20% wear per stint.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
And then 7.6 liters per lap is the goal.
Okay, to make it 11 laps, right? On the stint or 12?
11.
11, alright.
Alright, engines on.
Okay, ready to go.
Alright, good luck.
Okay, cheers.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, how did that Porsche come out ahead? But he Destiny didn't change tires, driver. Probably didn't miss his box as well. Let me log off. Thanks, Tainez. I'm pooped. Yeah, see ya. Hopefully I can make that. Stay watching until Sergio guys, and then I'll decide if I want to go to sleep or not.
Disconnected.
Actually, I should stay in TeamSpeak, just in case he can't hear.
Connected.
Oh, my wrists are broke. Fucking hell.
Channel switched. Microphone muted.
Let's get the live timing going again.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I burned too much fuel on that lap. Oh, best. Snow. Traffic.
Oof, this stream is rough. Nothing I can do right now. As long as his connection to the race server is fine, I don't care. Okay, stabilized. No, some of it's cracked. We're 170 seconds off P2 or P3. That was roughly. Yeah, it wasn't too different. 35 seconds ahead of P5. Did I mess up at the pit stop or was I actually further ahead than I realized? Pacers OKC game 2, is that tonight or is that tomorrow? No, it's tomorrow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. Oh, yo.
No damage, it's fine.
Yeah, I might have actually sixpence the tires though.
Oh, we've all done that. I heavily flat spotted on lap 1 of my first stint, so my first triple was just dealing with a flat spot the whole time. It was murderous.
I can only imagine the torture you put on the wheelbase though. The predictable blocks. Ah, come on. Even that as well.
You're gonna have to fuel save a little bit on these next 3 laps.
Okay. Did that go 7.7, right?
7.6.
Okay. I'll just clutch it on the straights.
Yeah, I saw you were at like 21.6 liters, and you're using the last 2 laps. I saw you were using 7.8 liters, so you're about 1.5 liters over.
Okay, I'll just clutch it.
Yeah, you were at like about 7.9 when you crossed the line, so it'll be
Yeah,
okay.
just about, yeah. But I'll do the extreme fuel saving again, because it's just that easy to save up fuel in rF2.
Probably only need to do it for one of the chicanes, to be honest.
Alright.
Right behind pitted. Must have. Good stuff.
Yep, cheers. Apart from that little kerfuffle at the chicane with the Porsche, but there's everything else is fine.
What you can do to help with the fuel saving is once you get above 300 kilometers an hour, switch down to safety car. It doesn't actually cost much time at all.
Okay, we'll try that.
Yeah, I do that for like before the first chicane, before the second chicane. I tried it before at the last part of the Mulsanne, but I barely have time to do it there. And then in the run up to Indianapolis, I like just go through safety car there, and it saves a lot, especially if you have to lift with other cars. And then I found I didn't have to do any purposeful saving.
All right, if you got it, then I'll just keep you on race lean.
Yeah, I know Simon was using race lean a good bit at those sections.
try that because most of the time when I'm driving my other team, we use race lean because we can have better traction out of the corners. Not use tires either.
Yeah. Like, so I would be like safety car, and then just before the chicane, I switch back to race.
Okay. So like here.
So yeah,
Yeah,
like
safety
here
car.
I go safety car, and then just before the chicane back up. So at like 200 or 300 meters back up to race, and then yeah.
All right, we'll do that. I'll go in a more extreme measure by just keeping a safety car at the chicane, then go back to race lean, back on throttle.
Yeah, I don't know what the speed difference between race and race lean is, but
Not too much, but just to be on the safe side because we want better traction out of the corners.
But yeah, just keep an eye on your like the fuel usage per lap. 7.6, as long as you're around there, you know, you can figure out between the laps. It's like, oh, I don't need to do as much this time or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
Like in some of my stints, I realized by the time I had like 35 liters of fuel, I was like, I don't think I need to save anymore because traffic had slowed me down so much, I coasted so much that I was like, I can go actually flat out. And I was like on qualifying fuel for like the last 3 laps.
Yeah. That's good to know. Thanks for the advice. Whoa! Oh no, 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 no. What happened there?
Ooh. That was weird.
Yeah.
Look that up on my phone. Peace out. How's the car and the tires feeling?
Front left's a little bit rubbish right now.
Yeah.
Apart from that, everything else is pretty much okay.
Yeah, the front left looks a little high, but it should be fine. But yeah, how are there any flat spots with those moments or?
Only the front left, yeah, is having a flat spot right now.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Hang in there. It's rough. I know.
Yeah.
I'm actually done racing. I've done all my stints. Assuming the guys don't have issues and I have to step in again. But I've done my 6 hours of driving. Finished up nearly an hour ago. Wait, to make sure Sergio's here before. I don't know if I'll stay up for the rest of this or if I probably should go to sleep for a little bit. Even just lie down. Rest my weary head. But I'll make sure Sergio is back first. Yeah, thanks.
Don't come easy.
It feels like it's so close to being over, but there's still 8 hours 50 minutes. It's like, that's a long time. Like I used to sign up for an 8-hour endurance race. I'm like, oh, this is a long race.
Nice.
Fuel usage is very good, so.
Thanks. The tip on the safety car fuel mat really helped out.
I will go reboot.
Okay.
So P5 behind is about 12 seconds, roughly. Just depends on traffic. It's been hovering at that for the last few laps, so we're keeping good pace that way. We're keeping them at
Alright.
bay.
Yep, that's what we're just trying to aim to do now.
And GP3 might be coming up close soon enough. They're literally nearly a lap ahead of us, so.
Yep. You can see it's 48, yeah.
Oh, do you have a HUD up with the times that I can't see or something?
Yeah, I have tiny pedal deltas on so I can see where the drivers are in given points.
Ah, okay.
I can't see
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering if you had an idea of the times or not, because yeah, I can't see the. I don't think I can see tiny pedals, so I didn't know if you knew what the gaps to other drivers are.
Oh yeah, I got yeah. But thanks for the 5th place because I don't know where 5th is right now.
Yeah, all the time you lost to 5th were due to those 2 moments you had. Like you're pretty much same pace as them, and I was the same. I was like the same pace as them. I think when I started my last triple, I was 20 seconds ahead, and I finished like 22 seconds ahead.
Oh man, how to get back that time? Never mind. I'll just try to keep it steady for the next stints.
Oh yeah, keep it steady and you should be fine. They might make a mistake as well. I saw a few times their times fluctuate when I was battling them, so, or you know, when I was driving. So they've mistakes in them as well. So I won't get stressed or anything.
Yep, I'll be there.
They'll catch you.
Oh.
He's braver, true indeed, than me. P2 or P3 must be like just behind. Where is he? Can't see him. After this thing is 216 seconds. That's 3 minutes 36. Where is he? Oh, that might be him. Be a car. Looks like an LMP2. Yeah, that's definitely him now.
A big stutter into the first Porsche.
Fuck that. Happened to me once. I had a small stutter. Big one is bad.
If it showed on the screen, but again, frost for it. Wild.
Timing with that GT. You're going to meet a GT3 in the Porsche curves. That's the point you want to.
Well, doesn't seem to be.
You can go aggressive on fuel now because you had 23.7 when you crossed the line, so for 3 laps that's 7.9 liters per lap.
I'll just keep it lean for now.
Okay, yeah.
Race lean is good enough, to be honest. It won't hurt much.
Why did it have to freeze? Just there, not on a straight.
Yeah, well, one of the worst places to much at the steering by at the same time in the same place. I don't know how we survived there without it anymore.
And I hope Sergio wakes up. I don't want to drive again. 48 minutes. 45 minutes to get here. Less than 45 actually.
Another freeze again. What's going on?
And Jussi's PC, fucking hang in there.
Slow corner that time.
That was a good lap. 346, nice.
It's like a deja vu.
Right.
Only 3 hours later.
Ooh. Not weird. Oh, we have P3 in our eyes now.
Yeah. Oh well. We'll just probably let the race come back to us.
And still 8.5 hours to go, so a lot can happen.
Yep. Don't ask Toyota in 2016, I guess.
Oh yeah, it makes sense why he's pitted. He's done that extra lap. Yeah, loads of fuel for this final lap here. No need to save.
Alright, let's go full ham.
P5's actually pitted, so they're a lap off us in the kind of the stint thing. That comes into play at all.
So we're actually going a lap more than them every single stint. If that plays out that way.
I mean, if we splash and dash at the end, we'd have to put in 1 lap less than them, so a little bit quicker on the pit stop.
There's no code 80 in this server, right?
There can be. Just hasn't happened.
Ah, okay. Oh, who's that? Oh, it was GT3.
Deep.
Could have been better, but at least the car's in one piece.
Yeah, yeah. Look, if you're going to spin, at least don't get damage. And you've done that. I failed at that, and Simon failed at that, so.
Okay.
Yeah, good night. Going to bed, is there? No. I don't think so. That's P3 in front of us, but they're a lap ahead of us. They had just lapped us. I didn't need to be in an incident. Someone in the top 3 needs to be in a big incident. Yeah, it's gone alright. Look, some bad mistakes by me and Simon. Amir spun a few times. Sergio spun once. Ooh. The big mistake was me not repairing.
How much are you using?
Because I didn't realize the damage was costing as much time as it was. Cost about a second, I'd say. So I should have pitted on my first pit stop, so that's like 22 laps. So 2 stints where I should have had repaired. And then Sergio, we didn't repair for him, so that was 33 laps. 55 laps. It's a lot. Would you like to drive against the real number of cars? Yeah, ideally, yeah. I would have loved it. As long as my computer can run it. When I did this 2 years ago, I think we had 40 something. Or close to 40 anyway. I definitely would have liked a bigger grid, for sure, yeah. I think P5 pitted for tires because they're 50 seconds behind now.
Yep. I kind of saw that for a second, like they were about 45 when I last saw them, so they went for full service, eh? Full service.
Yeah, no stuff. But they're off schedule with us, with tires as well. Traffic cannot manage it with us for sure. The thing with traffic is like, just don't get flustered with it. I know that's easy to say, but it's like, you often think, oh, it's always slowing me down, I always get unlucky, you know. I keep losing to the car in front of me because the traffic's like, no, he'll lose time as well. Law of large numbers, it balances out. Especially with an endurance race, 24-hour race like this. Okay, sometimes you make a little move that might be slightly risky. But I wouldn't do many of them. Saving a second or two here or there with really risky maneuvers. Doing that, if you did that 40 times, chances are it's gonna go badly once. And if it goes badly once, you're going to lose much more time than you would have saved from all those little maneuvers. Also depends where you're racing. Like Le Mans is, most of the track is fine for traffic because it's fucking huge, long straights, easy to pick your moments. Other places, I've never done a multi-class endurance at Road Atlanta, and that track terrifies me. To do a multi-class there, that one would be intense. That one would freak me out. No. Whenever I see people doing it, I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is terrifying. The S's in Sector 1 is just with different GT3s versus hypercars, LMP2s in America. It's a mess.
All freaks there.
I don't remember if I've done something at MLR or not. I can't remember if I've done a proper endurance race at MLR. I don't think I have. I haven't really watched much of the real stuff. I don't even know when the Spa race was, who was in it. I couldn't even spoil it for you if I wanted. I'm just going to say the McLaren hypercar one, even though that's not entering WEC or another, what, like 2 years? Yeah, I was showing my friend who's a Ferrari fan. He was in the chat earlier. Showed him yesterday that the BOP for the Ferrari had changed, which kind of helps them. Although I think it limits their top speed a little. The BOP and like, where I get why it's there and the costs and all this, and it means you can have the different type of hypercars competing. But it also is kind of like, I feel like some teams can get screwed by a BOP. They get an unfair one against them. Like the first year Ferrari won Le Mans, Toyota got absolutely wrecked by that BOP. Yeah, Genesis car. I don't know that one. Are they hit even worse now, for fuck's sake? At least they won the ones in LMP1. You think they get favourable BOPs for being the ones to stick shit? Oh, you're up. Oh, thank fucking God. I can go to sleep if I want. I was staying awake until you were up, just to make sure. I was also going to ask you if you're able to stream, capture Amir's Discord stream, and then I just capture your stream, so that way I can go to sleep and not look at the stream, and then I'm just always capturing your stream, and it's either you racing or you're capturing Amir's stream, depending on who's driving. Alright, see you, Agony.
It's too long. There is still.
Are you streaming Twitch or Discord? Cause Twitch is the... I suppose it doesn't. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters. Probably the Twitch. I don't know if there'd be an issue with the Discord, you capturing someone's Discord stream already. But if Twitch is an issue for you to set up again, Trevor, but and if something happens if I'm away, don't worry about it, just do the race. Don't worry about the streams. Don't sacrifice the fucking race for the streams. Just fucking drive. I mean, in the previous round at Nürburgring, my string crashed for the last 25 minutes of the race, I think. Didn't realize it at first. I realized it a few minutes later, and just like, well, not gonna have the end of the race that I just raced. I was like, nah, I'm not pulling over to restart the stream. It's about the race. So we got lapped by P3. When Amir pits, P5 is actually probably going to come out ahead of us. Amir was holding him off and he was like 12 seconds ahead, but then they pitted for new tires. So the lap before Amir pitted for his final pit stop, they pitted and they switched tires, and they're going a bit quicker because of the new tires. So they were like 50 seconds behind, they're now 40 seconds behind. But that means you'll be battling them on all their tires, so. If it's Twitch stream, is it?
User joined your channel.
Still splash for the last 10 minutes.
I forgot to follow Sergio's stream. What the fuck? Have I not been following this?
Thanks. -9 degrees. Wow.
Yeah, you'll be a lot quicker than your second triple. Car's a lot quicker once it got repaired. I managed to do a few 33s, good few 34s. Whereas in my first triple, the best I could do was like a low 35. Oh no. Like a real racing car for you then. Yeah. What to use, huh? I don't have air conditioning, but it's the UK. 28 inside, fuck that. Oh, I would die. I just could not live in Spain. I just couldn't do it. I could go on holiday there, but I could not live there. Yeah, it's just, I can't deal with the heat like that. 23 still out of Jesus Christ. Oh man. Although my room's gonna be toasty now when I leave. Cause my computer's gonna still be running. Like back in Ireland, I was in a big upstairs room at the top of the upstairs of my house. So I never really had the computer heat be a thing. It never really built up. It dissipated into the room and out of the room. There was even a chimney in the room that never got used, so all the air was just going off there. Nice cooling effect. Whereas in here, fucking hell, when I left after my triple stint to go for walks and then I came back into the room, I was like, Jesus Christ, it's a fucking sauna in here. The worst though was in the place that I first was at, Southampton. And when I got my computer there in the May, so when I was doing those few months during the summer with the computer there, and I had it under the desk, and the desk was actually attached to the wall, so no air could get in from behind the desk, so it would be blasted back towards me. It'd be blasted off the wall and the desk and then come up to me. I could actually feel it. I could feel the draft from it. It was sick. Whereas here I don't feel the draft. The room just gets hot, but I don't feel it coming from somewhere. Whereas there, like, I literally could feel it. It's hell in our but GP Max will heat. Yeah, P5 definitely has undercut us. Huh. Team Sheba pitted. Team Sheba having a really long pit. Suppose. Okay, they've just left. They're 2 minutes ahead of us. Hello, pit is what, 70 seconds? Did they have another issue? I pushed a little harder, but I think I was just below 40%. On my second triple stint, I was really easy on them. I was like 44 or something. I went really easy on them. So I decided to go a bit harder. I think I was like pretty much bang on 40, if not around it. Amir's had 2 spins, so they kind of he hurt his front left a bit from them. So that's why he's at like 41 at the moment. But he'll be on pace to be at what, like 30% or something, which is okay. I mean, Team Sheba were leading the race by a good bit for the first few stints. They pitted again. Oh, whoa. It's only 50 seconds. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Fuck me. Great catch. Fucking hell.
Damn, on tires, there's one. Anyway, third seems to be having a long stop just now.
They've had stopped 2 laps in a row.
Okay.
So that was actually P2, the Team Sheba team, so not the group who had just lapped us not that long ago.
So basically third's up the road now. At least on the road.
Yeah, they're only 50 seconds ahead now.
Okay.
P5 behind us. I probably tried to go for an undercut, I'm guessing, if they went off schedule or something. Because they've made time on you because of the tires, you know, so don't worry about that.
Yep.
Because, I mean, they'd still have to triple and then we'll catch them back up on that and, you know, it'll work out, it'll be fine.
Yep.
Dude, when I started my last triples stint, Sergio, I came out 20 seconds ahead of P5 and 2 minutes 40 behind. Sorry?
Who's driving next? Is it you or is it
Sergio? He's up. He's away.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I am here, Amir. I will join the server soon.
Noted.
I'm going to join now.
We still got about 5 laps at least, but yeah.
Yeah, give it a little bit before you join.
Yeah, I am watching Donnie's streaming and enjoying your driving. Keep doing.
A couple of scares here and there, but I think that the ejectors did not damage the car.
Oh, you did join.
The fuck?
Nice. Alright. I see you, Sergio.
Okay.
Let's put on his VR headset. Shit. I'm switching to Sergio's stream. Let's wait a bit.
Oh. Mate, what you doing?
Oh wait. That's fine. You've loads of fuel to burn out. You could even use 8 liters a lap and you'd still have stuff to spare, so.
Alright. I like to keep it lean because it has better drivability on the low end.
Alright, let's switch to Twitch.
Yeah, take it easy. No need to push too much.
Yeah, that was a scary
Whoa.
moment there.
Yeah.
I missed what happened. What I'll do is I'll put that there. Cam. You over here. Oh wait, I'm zoomed in now. I need to.
How many laps?
2 more.
I'm gonna leave this one here, because when Amir is streaming it won't. Yeah. Balding head. Look at this. God. And my hair is thinning. I'll be bald soon.
P5 was pitting now.
Oh, okay, that's a surprise.
No, they're pitting a lap earlier than us.
Okay.
Are they still double stinting?
I don't know if they're double or triple.
In the hot weather, they were double stinting.
Oh,
only.
that might explain why they were out of sync with us then, yeah. So, yeah, they pitted for new tires the previous pit, and they pitted a lap earlier than Amir had pitted, so there's kind of that offset.
Okay.
E8 has been trying softs the whole night.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, one team has been doing softs as well, and their laps are not that fast. Which was a surprise, to be honest.
Good job.
Ooh. Thank you. Glad that I made it without any damage, so
Yeah.
It's a positive.
Going as passenger in the third stint is really scary because you notice how the rear is moving on the Porsches.
Yes.
It's crazy. And you see the wall that close.
I was like, whoa. Doing 250 and the tires are not there is, yeah, it is scary.
Yeah.
That was a really solid third stint, well done.
Yep. And I felt better than the second one for sure. If only that spin didn't happen, the whole thing would have gone at least much smoother. Oh well.
Well, my worst triple was my first triple, so maybe hopefully yours will be the same. It'll only get better.
Yeah, I hope I can get into my pace.
Yep,
too
fingers
with the
crossed.
new car. Yeah. No damage is the key. So I will try to be smooth.
Okay, engines on.
Thank you.
So P5 has just gone by there.
Yeah, but we're on fresher tires now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright.
And especially if they're only double stinting as well, then it's like there's quite a difference then.
The net time they lost is more than us.
Okay, Sergio, next car is Tomas.
Yeah, because I think they turned maybe roughly 15 to 20 seconds on you, and it's 35 seconds to change tires. So if they were double stinting, they would have been losing time.
Yep. Heat loads.
Alright, I'm gonna restart my stream, end this stream, do part 3. Let's go.
I've never driven with these cold temperatures.